Alright, keep on rolling. Ladies and gents, animals and insects of all ages, I am your animal pal, the Grizz, and at the end of the day, you're all just fishing for a salmon flop. Speaking of salmon flops, you can catch all my latest streams, music, and artworks through the name Salmon Flop Productions through Facebook and YouTube. Mostly YouTube. But without further ado, let's step into the fray of Elder Scrolls Online ESO. It is Tuesday, May 21st, 2:16 a.m. 2024. Well, let's get to it. So, I do have a thing of popcorn with me, and if you're lucky, I might do one of my famous Gremlins quotes with it while I'm eating like a slob. And I also got a new chair to sit on while I play, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know, this is kind of high up. Okay. I don't know if I can do this. This is kind of... It works. I just need a pillow. Where was I headed? Ah, yes. There's that main quest line. Haha. Notifications?
This one welcomes you back.
Heck yeah.
Your rewards are ready. Your crates are
Kick the
gone,
dirt moat.
but there are always more available. You have no crate. Farewell, my good friend.
Actually, let's look at the store. Is there anything new today? This looks new. I like that. Ooh, I like that.
People say you should never mix hard liquor and beer, but it's wine and fur that are real trouble. Oh, which way to the little Khajiit's room? Oh, you live here too? This is much nicer.
Ground store. Sure, let's get that. Now I can flip the bird. Ooh, that's cool. Interactable light. Interesting. Come get some. Okay.
Bakruti welcomes you. Are you interested in treasures and riches? This one can help. Listen to Bakruti. Rewards wait within the crates. You have no crates right now, but you can purchase one if you'd like to begin. No more crates. But until next time.
Interesting enough.
featherless.
It'd be cool if I can use these as crown things. I guess we'll find out.
Fortune favor you, my friend. There are many spectacular rewards that a crate could contain. You can view this excellent selection by previewing. May luck follow you.
I guess I
Well
can't use
met,
those.
and good fortune to you. There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent selection and even buy rewards with the gems you could. Goodbye, my friend.
It is good to be...
I guess when I put it in my bank, it bounded it to my account, so I can't do it. I don't know. Sub fatality. Onward.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
Sir. The Queen asked me to meet her here.
Ah, Volkelgard, of course. Welcome to Tanzelville. Perhaps you will get through to Her Majesty where we could not.
Perhaps.
Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelville to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all.
Why would your ancestors, of all people, try to kill you?
An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theater, really. Gain the blessings of the dead and all that rubbish.
Is the Queen in any danger?
If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. She's in the ruins just ahead, conspiring with the battle reeve. They're determined to complete the ceremony. Do be a loyal subject and see that she survives, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
I swear, it's like being home for a New Life festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everyone wants you dead.
Ooh. Meet the queen below.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian
My
shall
queen,
end your
look
reign.
out.
Well, that could have gone better.
Could have.
Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But, you know, you are the queen.
Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Oridon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own.
Why did that spirit threaten you?
I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe.
Maybe.
My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must.
Just tell me what to do, my fair lady.
There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe.
As you say, my queen.
These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess.
Hey now.
Stingy customers are the best customers. Oh, but not stingy with us. You should give us more of your shinies to hold. Store them all with us.
You're so cool. Dismiss Baron.
Careful, don't get too close to the stone. It appears to be emanating dark necromantic energies.
What is that thing?
I'm not entirely certain, but it does look menacing, doesn't it? These stones appeared
Never said
overnight,
worse.
at key locations throughout the ruins. It's no coincidence that the ancestral spirits went mad that very day. I'm certain there's a connection.
It certainly doesn't look natural.
No, it doesn't, does it? There are dark forces at work here. I have a powerful Altmer holy symbol used for blessings at this site. I thought I might try using it on the stone, but I'm afraid I haven't the nerve. Would you be willing to try it?
Leave it to me, babe. We use the Altmer holy symbol on the corruption stone and alter the symbol of the corruption stone. Talk to the priestess one way.
My gods, it worked!
Yeah, dude.
You've destroyed the stone!
What should I do with your holy symbol?
Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones turn up, I'll find you. In the meantime, I should inform the Queen of our progress.
Alrighty then. That hurt. At the Queen's best behest, I have agreed to perform an important part of the ritual, honoring the ancestral spirits. Since many of the ancestors have grown hostile, I plan to do this in a quiet grove where I often meditate. The area is usually only occupied by a lone spirit named Colinwe. While mischievous and enigmatic, Colinwe knows me and has always tolerated my presence in the past. I feel certain it will be a safe place to perform the ritual ceremony. Yours in Exeris, Priestess Aranwen. I butchered that reading. Because I have a 3rd grade reading level. Okay. Purify! How dare you get in my way? Got the block. Be condemned! Maximum power! You are free. I heard somebody unsheathe. Beacon dimmed. Be condemned. Jump.
Yum yum. Gizmo gaga. Yum yum.
Hold on just a darn tootin' minute here. I guess I'll aid you first.
Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
You got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
May the ancestors bless you.
How dare you?
the ancients guide you through your days.
Be condemned!
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings. The ritual is complete. You may go.
Sweet. Missed my jump. What's down here? Susceptibility to corruption. According to our priestess, some of the ancestral spirits are more susceptible to the corruption stones than others. She's unaware which will be most affected. Fortunately, the stone's destruction will have no effect on those working closest with me, particularly Colonwe and the spirits of our honored familiar ancestors, Orion. Run in on 'em, bridge. Actually, let's take a second to just respect this scenery here. Look at that. We'll do a slow circular turn. And it's raining. Gorgeous. Look at that scenery. That beautiful scenery. This is what it's all about, folks. The beautiful environment of Elder Scrolls Online. Shut up down there. Somebody's bringing on the powers of Raiden down there to vanquish their foe. Back to business. Be condemned! Already read that.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colonwe is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one, but I'd never seen her so violent.
Where is the spirit?
She's lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your throat out if you give her half the chance.
If I give her a quarter of the chance, or just take this tooth out I have been having problems with. Just kidding, I don't have any tooth problems. Colonwe!
May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us.
Yes.
May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
Yeah. Guess we're done here. Stay down. Where you going?
What fascinating artifacts these stones are. I wonder where they came from.
Do you want your holy symbol back?
Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed. Only one remains as far as I can tell.
Goodbye.
Only one stone remains. Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again.
What do you mean?
You've done it. The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace. I can still sense residual necromantic energy, so be careful. The stones were powerful. We may feel their influence for some time to come.
Well, thank you for the monastic slippers. Daily endeavor completed.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe?
Yes, my queen.
That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself?
That's true. Then my place is at your side.
I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're foolhardy enough. I would welcome your company.
It would be my honor.
I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
I should warn you, 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts.
You are sure?
Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting.
Are you ready to face him?
I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
After you, my queen.
Yum, yum. Yum. Gizmo Gaga. Yum, yum, yum.
Don't want to stay down here any longer than we have to.
Speak for yourself. I love the adventure.
I feel the ancestors guiding me.
I will send you to your eternal slumber. Wait for me, Queen.
The things I endure for my people.
What is this?
Destroy that crystal over there. I'll take out the crystal by the door.
Where does she go? Ooh. How the heck?
The Veiled Queen will lead us.
It feels good to draw my sword again.
Steel great sword. Where'd you go? Let's go, Queen.
Why struggle, Irene? This can only end one way.
He did.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend.
Me too. It's so fun.
Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwell. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlin's heir.
Heck yeah. Dang, she moves quick. Queen Arden Morion. Are you ready to die?
I serve the Veiled Queen. She is our true love.
Now it's time to F you up.
Norian got what he deserved. Time this ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their
Got his
wisdom
ass
and
whooped.
protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me.
You go ahead. I'm gonna check out these stairs over here. Nothing. Honey. Lotus. Got the wood elf style. I think I already have that though.
You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it.
Anytime, my queen.
You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us.
Eagle Banner longbow. And a skill point.
Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course.
Do you have any moment for questions, Your Majesty?
Of course, my friend. Our little adventure here has brought up a few questions of my own.
Are you worried about any other courtiers?
Worried about them turning like Norian? I don't believe so. Norian was old guard and never very fond of me. Most of the others awaiting us on the road honestly want change.
How do we deal with the Veiled Inheritance?
Outright traitors like Norian we end, no question. The problem is that traitors like Norian are only fanning the flame. If I can't win over my people, the Heritants will be dealing with me instead of the other way round.
Goodbye.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern.
What now, Battle Reeve?
Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Heritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matissan, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
For Razum Dar, anytime. My Jasper Jr. I see a boss fight ahead. Oh, they're neutral now. Sorry. Bet your ass I'm gonna try out that dungeon. Oh god, I almost died. Think this would kill me? Was pretty close. If that... Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. That made me dizzy when I jumped off the cliff. To battle! That almost killed me. Inventory supplies. Yep, I already know it. Ooh, I got all kinds of stolen shit. No enchantments. thing. Ground the Earth of your location with a rune of protection for 17 seconds. You and your allies in the area gain major protection and minor endurance, reducing your damage taken by 5% and increasing your stamina recovery by 15. Expert Hunter. Invoke your expertise in anatomy and enemy behavior to detect stealth and invisible enemies around you for 5 seconds. Explosives cannot return to stealth or invisibility for 4 seconds. While slotted, you gain major savagery and prophecy, increasing your weapon and spell critical rating by 2629. Cast time. Set a sharpened blade trap at your location, which lasts 1.5 seconds to arm and lasts for 20 seconds. When triggered, the trap deals 260 bleed damage and an additional 750 bleed damage over 20 seconds, and grants you minor force, increasing your critical damage by 10% for the duration. Enemies who activate the trap are immobilized for 2 seconds. Dang, girl. Undaunted. Projected globe of annihilation. It slowly floats forward for 10 seconds, dealing 714 magic damage every 1 second to nearby enemies. An ally near you can now activate the Bone Wall synergy, granting the ally and up to 5 other allies a damage shield equal to 30% of their max health for 6 seconds. Blacksmithing. Metalwork. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the upgrade. Oh wait, I think it was, let's see, ESO plus, use the Crown Curate section, I believe. Where did it go? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Did I miss it? Tattoos. Ah, there it is. Meteor mining. Purchase. I'm also going to steal this cool little lamp pedestal. I want to see this mining ability now. That'll make things kind of cool looking. This creature might whoop my ass. This creature will probably whip my ass. Shall we begin? Oh yeah, he's gonna whip my ass. What the hell just happened? Time to get the hell out of Dodge! Come, pig. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I will go do that dungeon though. On activation, placement of the corruption stones is less important than activation. Our priestess has ensured that the corruption stones are imbued with the ancestral energy of the holy site. One stone should cover the entire site. The other 5 stones are insurance. It may seem excessive, but we can't be too careful. The traitor queen's political machinations must be ended. Norion. Hey, you guys are my friends now. Friendship. I must get to that dungeon. game. Bohia's proving, or Bohia's proving. The follow account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. On a certain day at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform certain rituals, hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing and smoking tear through the veil, she her very self appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony darker than a moonless night, wielding in a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And though she wore the guise of Dunmer, the guise, whatever, of a Dunmer warrior, queen, she towered above them like a statue carved from the Red Mountain itself. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised, the first among them prayed. O Bothia, prince of the plots, deceiver of the nations, queen of shadows, goddess of destruction, we come to worship thee. She looked down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness, frowning as she asked the first. Tell me, you who profess to know me, how shall I know you? Afeard, he exclaimed, each night I pray to thee, each night I call out thy wondrous names. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice? Thy most devoted of believers? She frowned and let out a long sigh. And then of a sudden he was gone, the air from her lungs dispersing him. Turning to the second, she asked, and you, how shall I measure the worth of your existence? Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed and before her darkening visage. She clapped her hands, and he too was gone. To the third, and you, tell me, how shall I know you apart from such as were they, of whom there is no trace? Shaken and speechless from the nullifications of his brethren, he whispered, have mercy upon us. She blinked twice. Once he was in agony, twice he was destroyed. She cast a withering glance across the remaining and said, I do not grant mercy. And so it was with the others, she putting them to proof, they offered none. Finally she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongue wet with hate, and said, of all my believers, but two remain. Tell me, second to last, with what shall you prove your existence? Without hesitation, I drew forth my blade and buried it in the chest of the other who stood beside me, and without fear replied, ask him whose blood now spouts from my blade if I exist. She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth. Then she said, tell me, now last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not? I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying, I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade. Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, indeed. If, in the reading, your blood boils in your veins, and your mind blazons with fire, then Bothia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Wait, where was I going? The Tooth Gully. Where is that forsaken dungeon? Merchant. Come here, sir. I must buy.
You'd be surprised what bounties the sea provides. Share in the bounty?
Sure. You have nothing. But I do. Thank you, sir. You made me a richer man. Or in this case, female wood elf. Small game.
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh? You don't
Sure
look
did.
that special.
What? You're lucky I have this setting turned off. I was gonna kill you where you stand. There is the dungeon.
Easy. Just put the sword down.
Damn! Discovered.
Good timing. You saved my neck, whether you meant to or not.
What's going on here?
I'm called Perindil, an investigator for the 1st Auridon Marines. I spotted a goblin sneaking into this cave. It was wearing elven armor. I followed it, but I was ambushed by that woman.
Do you think she has something to do with the goblins?
Maybe, but I prefer facts to speculation. I don't know who she is or why she is in a goblin cave, but I'm not prepared to go in there alone. You willing to help the investigation? I'm going to set up a signal fire outside.
Sure, I can help out. I'll see what I can find.
Watch your back in here. The goblins are well armed for their breed.
Gotcha. I do have a few questions, though.
All good investigators always have questions to ask. What did you want to know?
What is this place? What kind of threat do goblins pose?
The easy answer for the Mer is to say none, but that goes beyond hubris. It is plain foolishness. Goblins are extremely difficult to root out. This batch may be some escaped slaves from the mainland. It is not unheard of.
What is this place?
These caves were an uninhabited gully last I knew. Merchants sometimes used it as a way station to dump illicit cargo before checkpoints, but no one ever laid claim to it. It seems like the goblins found a troubling new use for the place.
No, no hidden face. By sweep. Please, Buys is small and only sweeps. Do not hurt Buys.
You can talk.
Yes, Chief learn talk, then Buys learn talk from Chief after much time with masters. Buys very wise. But Buys will not talk to you if say not to. Buys just clean shiny things, trophies of old masters.
Tell me what is going on here with the goblins. Who is the outmare I saw?
Elf is Nelanya. She make deal with Toothmaw tribe. Weapons and armor for help. She even give, what is word? Contract, yes. Elf kings and lords have to accept deal.
Where is this contract?
Contract is in dens, down tunnel. Buys will wait by Chief's den. You will see. Buys tell truth.
Alright, I'll look for this contract and find you by the chief's den.
Buys will not scream for help. Buys promises.
Gotcha. Looks like it's probably the final boss. One second, please. Is below. Look in here. I guess so.
Over here. Attack Khajiit! Jilandar is glad to see a not green face.
What happened to you?
Khajiit tied himself up and is trying new fur cleaning solution. What does it look like? Khajiit was captured. The goblin snuck off to find carrots, he thinks. Khajiit must taste good with carrots. Untie Khajiit. He has offer for you.
I'll untie you. The Tooth-Maw Contract. The members of the Tooth-Maw tribe, including its dependents, hereby agree to a permanent alliance with the Veiled Inheritance, pledging any and all available resources to do with as the Inheritance pleases. These resources include recruitment of Tooth-Maw tribe members into labor and fighting forces as the Inheritance sees fit. In exchange, the Inheritance will provide the Tooth-Maw tribe with arms and armor from a selection of retired equipment in the reserve supply.
Khajiit is flattered the goblins would try to eat him. Thanks.
So what's this offer?
Jilandar sells weapons. He gets snatched along the road and dragged here to be eaten, and he notices that the goblins have shiny high elf weapons and armor that could be resold to the Dominion. Khajiit needs to get back to his boat, though.
So?
You find some of the weapon caches here in the gully. Bring them to Jilandar outside by his boat. He will cut you in on profits. It is a bad time for the Dominion, and they will be eager to buy the weapons. Deal?
Deal. I'll find the caches and meet you outside the cave. Silver Crawdad surprise. Eat my dust, Sacketh Gorg. I'll hunter that bitch. Mitch, you're back for more. On the power of Greystone. too easy.
If you so much as squawk, I will fill you full of arrows. Good, you're here. I found this little runt snooping about. I was just about to put him out of his misery.
Stop. The goblin directed me to find a contract. You'll want to look at this.
Let me see that. This doesn't even make sense. I can't think of a court in the land that would take this seriously. The wording isn't even in the goblins' favor. They think this is going to buy them some kind of status?
The goblins probably don't know that.
Make no mistake, they are still goblins. Still, if we can break up the alliance here and now, it will save us much grief.
Well, maybe the chief can be reasoned with. I mean, Bryce is here. He can let him know that I come in peace.
Magnanimous of you. I'll leave you to it then, and go to see if the signal fire brought in any backup. Break up this alliance and find this Nilanya person. See if she likes being threatened with sharp objects.
I'll find you at the entrance once I've dealt with the situation.
Please go tell Chief you want talk. I say you want talk. Talk.
You must be Koth, the Tooth-Mauled Chief.
Koth is Koth. Pup tell Koth you want speak. Speak.
The contract Nilanya made with your people was a lie.
All elves lie. Trick. Elf said there would be trick, but she lied too. Why trust you?
Because I chose to talk instead of fighting.
Tired of elf speak. All lies. Not want any of you. Just to be left alone. Here. Key to Elf Cave. You kill or not kill her as you want. Koth is done with this mess.
Thank you. I will deal with the elf. There's nothing over here. Anything over here? Anya's retreat.
Wait. I don't wish to fight. Let us talk. Hear me out. I've no wish to battle you today.
You must be an Anya. Is this some kind of trick?
No, no tricks. You've clearly been able to sneak by or butcher every goblin between the entrance and this room, so I don't fancy my chances in a straight-up fight. I'd rather talk this out. That is, if you can restrain yourself.
I'll hear you out.
Courteous of you. My terms are simple. In exchange for my life, I shall quit this cave and leave the goblins to whatever fate you and your Dominion compatriot deem proper. You're even welcome to whatever spoils you find.
Why were you deceiving these goblins?
They were willing and able dupes. From the perspective of many in the Veiled Heritance, we're already losing. It was easy to agitate the goblins against their former masters. We are willing to use whatever tools necessary to even the field.
And you think you should be spared despite this?
What's the use in dying for this? I don't fancy my chances against you, and the Tooth Maul aren't as useful as I expected them to be. No sense continuing the charade.
Get out, and don't you come back.
Don't worry. You won't see me again if I can help it.
And I'm gonna take all your stuff in here. Dun, da da dun, da da dun, 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 da dun. Everything. Dun da dun 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 dun. For being a public dungeon, it felt fairly easy.
Reinforcements at last. How did you do?
The bargain with the Toothmaw tribe is void. Nalanya was driven off.
Driven off? You mean she's not dead? I hope you know what you're doing. We'll oversee the goblins from here. Their continued cooperation will ensure that they are spared.
Battered Bear Trap. Complete quest. Group instances. I thought I completed it.
Ajit has been waiting. You have the weapons?
I have them.
And I've got your payment. Gilandar always keeps some squirreled away in the bottom of the boat. The goblins overlooked it, thankfully. Pleasure doing business with you, and thanks for saving Khajiit.
No problemo. Converts into bleed damage and applies the bleed over time to enemies hit. Hitting a target that is already bleeding from this ability extends the duration by 10 seconds, up to a maximum of 32. You also gain a damage shield that absorbs. Nice, bro. Damage shield now increases in strength for each enemy hit. Focus your strength into a mighty swing, dealing 4026 physical damage to enemies in front of you. You also gain a damage shield that absorbs 4026 damage for 6 seconds. Each enemy hit increases damage shield strength by 50% up to 300%. What's this?
What will I do? What will I do? What am I going to do? They've been taken.
Are you alright? Who's been taken?
The Queen's entourage. They were taken right out of our camp. A madman, a mage, teleported them away. The look in his eye.
Do you know where the mage took them?
He cackled something about the veil. It lies just beyond this cave. I've tried to summon up the nerve, but I just can't.
He cackled.
Will you go after them? I have these teleportation scrolls. You could use them. Get everyone out.
I'll take care of this.
I hope you can find them. Irene, the Queen. She'll be so worried.
Why were you and the Queen's entourage out here?
We were in transit. Irene, Her Majesty, I mean. She's taking a tour of the realm, and her closest advisors travel with her.
The Queen's not here, is she?
No, she's a faster traveler than the members of her entourage. Minantil has gotten a bit soft since leaving the military. Nulatel isn't very confident on a horse, and Marian won't keep his hands to himself. Makes travel difficult.
Damn straight. Small game. It's a beautiful little veil here. Busted with wolves. Another thieves' trove, huh? An eye for details. It's a tree in my way. Alright. Tower of the Veil. Here we go.
Go away! It's all mine! Senesalmo said so. Are you using that weapon? I bet I could get a fair price for it.
Sorry, it's not for sale. Who's Sensamalo?
A mage. He teleported us all here and started casting some spells and... Oh, that really is a nice pair of boots you're wearing. Could I just see...
Concentrate! Where did the mage go? Where are the other members of the Queen's entourage?
Oh, they're somewhere back there. I couldn't get Minantil or Marian to give up their shirts. And I really wanted Nulatel's pants, but he refused. Misers. You sure you don't have anything to trade?
You know, I do have this very valuable scroll. Why don't you read it over?
Ah, beautiful. Look at this handwriting.
Goodbye.
I could have sworn I saw
An
a
accountant's
gem
greed
over
is
here.
rarely distracted. Come speak with me.
Dork. The bread is mine for the taking. The experiment, my old compatriots from the Queen's court have fallen into my open hand. My experimentation has reached entirely new levels. Perhaps there is a touch of revenge present in my actions. They were, after all, the engineers of my downfall. So be it. Lanatel, the Queen's treasurer, finds a beauty in coinage that bellies a deep desire for status. Perhaps her low-class upbringing contributed to this. Simply unleashing her on my pile of rare, useless trinkets has allowed me to observe her mind at work. The Queen's herald, Nunaeld, a man unable to speak to people on a personal level. He often told me he couldn't sleep the nights before and after a major public announcement. A snowy cave far from the comforts of home isolates and crystallizes his deepest insecurities. Should be an interesting experiment I often thought about. Melanatil's descent into disgrace Her wartime heroics are far better documented than the defeat that destroyed her career. It is time I learned the details. Channeling her rage in a volcanic setting should result in interesting phenomena. Marion, my old friend, his weakness is passion. He spoke often of bedroom conquests. In the face of true desire, how far would he go? To his death. I shall create that perfect embodiment of his desires and see how deeply he fails. Or falls. I think it's just the same thing. Projection of Sanisamo.
Clever. Very clever. Poor woman. Even taken beyond these walls, no accountant is ever freed from her greed. I am Sir Nesselmo. Welcome to my laboratory.
Where are the other members of the Queen's entourage?
Oh, I'm testing them. Much like I did to Lanatale. Each now resides in a small world of their own making. I'm fascinated by emotion, the power it holds. I'm afraid to say, but they're not doing very well.
Let me free them. Let me participate in your test.
Oh, what a splendid idea. External stimulus in the mix. Here are open portals to their little worlds. Succeed or fail, this should be simply fascinating.
Yes, it'll be great for your experiments.
Minantil was a great general, strict in her command.
Blame this, bitch!
What is a general without war? How can one live with nothing but rage? Minantil's men suffered in death. She suffered.
Get away from me! Don't touch me! I'll kill you, you hear me? I'll kill you! Thank you. Thank you so much. I can think again.
What's with that thing?
Didn't
Or what was that
recognize
thing?
the face, but the armor. That was my old armor from my campaigning days. I had no idea. All this rage, this hatred must have been bubbling within me for years.
We need to get you out of here then. Take this teleportation scroll.
The sooner I'm clear of this place, the better I'll feel. Speak with you soon, soldier.
Goodbye.
A very disgraced general overcomes her anger? How very uplifting.
Yes, uplifting indeed. It's a big mushroom.
The picture of true love. Those two.
Alchemy increased to 4. Nice. Alchemy station.
Isn't she beautiful? Where has she been all my life? We'll be together forever.
You're being manipulated, Marion. Some kind of spirit.
No! She's the love of my life. Nothing you can say will change that. I just wish this cave wasn't so dangerous. The poor thing gets scared around these strange mushrooms.
Strange mushrooms?
Yes, I'm an alchemist. Before I met this fine lady, I was worried about magical manipulation for some reason. Anyway, I was going to collect spores, create a potion to guard against a... Did I mention we're to be married?
Concentrate, Marion. How are you going to make the potion?
Oh, the recipe's in my pack, I'm sure. Don't know where my pack's gotten to. Why would you need... Yes, my sweet? What was that you said?
If Marian dies here, he dies happy. You'd deny him that?
That strange mage. Why would he leave me here? Luckily, a talented alchemist is never without his tools. I've noticed several types of mushroom growing in the cave. After puttering about the cave, I put together a recipe for a magic resistance potion. Should keep me safe from any manipulations or illusions. I was just beginning to gather ingredients when the most luminous creature appeared to me. Initially, I thought she was a vision imprinted on my weary brain, but we began talking, and diary, my dear diary, I'm enraptured. She's so kind and understanding. It's like she was made for me. I sing for her, recite poetry to her. She loves it. My wife doesn't like music. Minstrels bother her. She always gets bothered by something or another. She doesn't appreciate me. Not like the new lady in my life. Read over my first entry. I note I was trying to formulate a potion. Or read over my first entry. I note I was trying to formulate a potion, but I can't for the life of me remember why. I've grown to like this place. Even the keening, or the keening of the bats in the background. It's like a siren song. It's all thanks to her, my lady. My love. My wandering days are over. We are to be married and live forever in our subterranean paradise. Or subterranean paradise. If I ever see that mage again, I'll thank him. He's changed my life. Whoozah! This recipe details the elements needed to create a protective potion, a support potion recipe.
He loves alchemy. Everyone mixes well with him. It's so easy to make Marie unhappy. For a time.
Marion's love is like a fine wine. So heady.
Marion's passions control him. Marion finally finds love. Slave. Marion finally finds love as a slave.
Marion's soul is mine.
Marian dies here, he dies happy.
You'd deny him that?
You'll never turn from me, you know.
Reverse strike.
Don't ruin such an innocent love.
Please don't.
No!
What's
Marion
happening?
is mine! All mine!
What happened to me? What was that thing?
You're safe now, I think. Do you still want to marry that thing?
Marry it? That's ridiculous. I'm already married. And I'm always careful. I never bring up marriage with another woman. That's just asking for trouble.
Right. We need to get you out of here, so take this teleportation scroll.
Ah, very nice. From Eminelia, right? Rather fetching, even if she is high-strung. Thank you, my new friend.
No problemo. Time to get the F out of Dodge.
True love denied? How interesting. How cruel.
You're cool. Portal 2. Left us to spare.
It's so cold. Can barely move. Never get out of here. Not sure I want to.
Why don't you want to leave?
It's got to be colder out there, and it isn't here. Please, build us a fire. Warm us up, and we can go.
What should I use to build the fire?
I brought a few things in with me. Oil, some flint and tinder. And I think I saw a pile of straw somewhere while I was wandering around. Just hurry.
Alrighty then. Whoop!
Amazing, isn't it? The Queen chose a herald who can barely stand speaking to others. Knowing secrets is like slowly freezing to death. Painful, numbing.
Banger after banger after banger. More like burger after burger.
He suffers. His mind sits at the razor's edge. Numatel announced my expulsion from the Queen's inner circle. Numatel, the Queen's herald, the most knowledgeable man in the old Merry Court.
I was, Sensalamo, adjutant. May my loyalty be rewarded in another life. I worked for decades with the Master when he was, I thought, unjustly removed from the Queen's court. I stood with him. No one could judge him for what happened to his wife. I thought the public eye can be cruel, but the man I work for now bears little resemblance to that man. He has broken. I have performed tasks in these strange landscapes of the mind that would make most mortal men shiver. Or most moral men shiver. I have supported rituals so heinous that the line between death and life is blurred. I mourn for the Sensalamo I knew. Witty conversationalist, loyal employer, a loving husband. The monster he has become is unrecognizable. I write these words staring at a wall of ice, certain to be the last thing I see. Should someone find this letter, I hope they do better by Sensalamo than I.
Numatel announced my expulsion from the Queen's inner circle. Knowing secrets is like slowly freezing to death. Painful, numbing.
So warm. Never thought I'd feel warmth again. You were right. It's so much warmer out here. The cold in there, terrible.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. I just couldn't take that first step. I felt safer freezing to death than I did trying to leave the cave. Damned, but the mind is a strange thing.
I have a teleportation scroll here. Take it and get yourself warmed up.
Your kindness shall be remembered. Until we speak again.
Peace out.
He fears others, yet you force him from seclusion. How kind.
Sensalamo's lair.
Thank you for your help, but sadly you're no longer useful to me. Prepare for death.
Strike now!
You've done it. The rest of the lady's entourage has gone on ahead. Did you deal with the madman?
Yes, I took care of him. He was a mage named Sensalamo.
Saneselmo? Now that name I remember.
Yeah, sure.
Used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. You have my deepest gratitude for your service today. I'll be sure the Queen learns of your bravery.
Why can't we just have names like Josh, Joe, Bob?
I'm sure Irene herself would thank you were she here.
You recognize his name? Who was he?
As I said, he used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. He knew Marian, Minantil, and the rest very well, until he was expelled.
I already know why he was expelled. I read it in his note. Sensamo. Where are my skills on? There we go. back to his lair because I feel like I forgot something. Tower of the Veil. Oh, now I can't go inside. You son of a... Well, anyways, looks like I'll be traveling here. Hello, dear. Good evening. Iranian merchant, huh?
Running orders to Matissan, but I can stop for a moment. What do you need?
Just checking your wares. She's got lockpicks. I'm just gonna get about 1,000 coins worth of lockpicks. I love that background song. It's my favorite song in this entire game. It's so emotional and spiritual. Where am I going? Was there nothing in here? This looks like an interesting spot. Surprised there's nothing here. It's kind of pretty over here. What do we have here? Fishing is fun. Got a spade tail, yeah. The mud crab had no chance. Listen to my heart's tale of a nice plump pig. He stands in front of me, giving me lots of inventory, and I spotted a frog next to the fishing hole where there is no fog. My bear, he is on a tear, helping me fight the enemy. Alright, hold on. Hey, it's that one asshole.
You'd
Hey,
be surprised
worthless
what
merchant.
bounties the sea provides. Share in the bounty?
You've got nothing of interest. Out of my sight. We shall travel. Not that way. This way. Dun 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 dun. That's a good tune. Oh gosh. Wait, where was that frog? Oh, I didn't get anything from him. I think I have to kill like the small animals and stuff to get like alchemy ingredients and other stuff like cooking ingredients. So although it seems mean, I must do it. I don't like killing animals. I'm an animal lover. But you have to remember it is a game and I must do things in this game to get ahead. Time to battle. Yes! Come at me, bros.
I am patient, but not that patient.
Sweet tarnation. Ba-dum-dum-dum-na-na-na. Ooh, way shrine. Fragment from Trials of Saint Alessia. Akatosh made a covenant with Alessia. In those days so long ago, he gathered the tangled skeins of oblivion and knit them fast with the bloody sinews of his heart, and gave them to Alessia, saying, "This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the amulet of the kings, and the covenant shall be made between us, for I am the king of spirits, and you are the queen of mortals. As you shall stand witness for all mortal flesh, so shall stand witness for all immortal spirits." And Akatosh drew from his breast a burning handful of his heart's blood, and he gave it into Alessia's hand, saying, "This shall also be a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith. So long as you and your descendants shall wear the amulet of kings, then shall this dragon fire burn in eternal flame, as a sign to all men and gods of our faithfulness. So long as the dragon fire shall burn to you, and to all generations I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast the gates of oblivion. So long as the blood of the dragon runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend in unbroken years. But should the dragon fires fail, and should no heir of our joined blood wear the amulet of kings, then shall the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land. From the liturgy of the rekindling of the dragon fires." What say to you, Bloody? Hoo-yah! There's something up there. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Here it is. Antilia's Folly discovered. Triumphs of a Monarch, Chapter 6. Chapter 6, Rancer's War, Wayrest besieged. Ever since my accession to the throne of Wayrest in that momentous year of 2E563, the question of who should become my queen consort was ever on my and my advisors' minds. King Ranzer of Shornhelm had a goodly daughter, Princess Riele, and her hand was offered to me by my brother of Shornhelm, both early and often, Indeed, my mind was almost made up to accept the Princess of Shornhelm, when on a visit to Sentinel, my eyes first beheld the Princess Morea, daughter of King Faharajad. From that moment I swore that Wayrest would have no queen but Morea. Of course, there was another unexpected benefit. As her dowry, she brought a trade agreement between our two states that resulted in great prosperity for all. King Ranzer, alas, was wroth that I had not accepted the hand of his daughter, and he withdrew the ambassador from the court of Wayrest, although Rancer was invited to my wedding to Morea in the spring of 566. Like the other kings of the Covenant, he stayed, seething in Shornhelm. I should perhaps have paid more attention to Rancer's lore, but I was so taken with my new bride and trade issues around the Lilac Bay that mountainous Shornhelm seemed distant and irrelevant. That mistake almost cost me my throne. For over a year, Rancer had been quietly mustering his troops and emptying his treasury to hire mercenaries, and last seed of 2E 566, he led his army out of Shornhelm in a lightning strike to the south. Rancer had marched through Alclair and Menevia almost before we were aware of his approach. The Shornhelm advance guard reached the gates of Wayrest, while the local militias we had quickly mustered were still filing through them. This was a moment when history trembled upon a cusp. If the attacking old gate lancers scattered our militia and took the gate, Wayrest could fall to her attackers within the hour. Fortunately, I was personally present at the gate, along with Cumberland Guard. Recognizing the gravity of the situation, I had my bannermen sound the charge. I led the gate guards and my household troops out against the old gate lancers. My men wore full armor, and I, though unarmed, bore at my side the mighty Orcalic scalpel, an enchanted broadsword of many virtues. The scalpel, drawn for the first time in anger, flashed and hummed like a blade in sawmill as we hurled ourselves upon the lancers. Our enemies, who suddenly found themselves opposed by armored veterans rather than panicky irregulars, were further confounded by the sudden onset of thunderstorm. Lashed by hail, their horses terrified by lightning, faced with the Orcalic scalpel scything through their necks and limbs, the vaunted old gate lancers hesitated, then broke and ran pell-mell from the gate. By the time Rancer's main forces arrived on the scene, our troops were all within the walls. The gates were shut up tight, but the King of Shornhelm was undeterred. The city of Wayrest found itself once more under siege. And Rancer, with more craft and foresight than the Reachman, Dorcroch, whatever, had come with siege engines in his train. And Tilia's folly did begin. Let us battle. Yeah. But Kig is finally home. Years of wandering over. Pets scuttle around me. The poison that drips from their fangs smells as fresh baked bread to this one. It took me weeks to earn their trust. So many bites, so much poison in my veins. But now they know me. Now they love me. Bach's journal, page 19. Bachig had the nightmare again last night. Bachig dreamed that a wood elf was in Bachig's home, killing his pets. This one is going to spend the day with the little ones, making sure they are safe. Women. Okay, so I still need to find the soul shard in here. Where could it be? Where could it be? Let's try this way. Nicely done, nicely done. I'm going to say it's somewhere around here. Bachig's pets danced for him today. No, not a dance. Not like those idiot high elves in their fancy castles. They swarmed up, down, all over their webs, like a sweet performance just for me. Bachig's pets want him to know that they are happy he's here, to watch over them. Bachig will never let anything happen to his pets. Taking that alchemy bottle. Ooh, yes. Got a skill point. these things are just gonna keep coming, so I'm out. Oh, I have a new pet? This is my brutality.
Welcome to the fight, comrade. Claws out and watch yourself.
You cannot stand against the might of Olong Ball.
Not bad.
Cease your meddling, mortal. The Master has plans for the Red Guard.
What was that voice?
We're not done with you yet.
ran off after some other Daedra. Get after him. Don't let her take him.
Gotcha.
I think that's the last of them.
My master has plans for your pure soul, Merrick. You should feel honored.
Merrick, comrade, what happened? Where did you go? Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick.
Where did they go?
How would Aleph know? She was behind you.
Perhaps we wait for Sees-All Colors? She said she'd rally the guild.
Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster. We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists.
Who was that woman? Who kidnapped Merrick?
You didn't recognize her tremor from her projection? I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually. This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Buranim.
Buranim?
It's an old Alien ruin. A tower on an island off the coast of Skywatch. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades.
I'll find him.
May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade.
Triumphs of a Monarch, Chapter 3. Chapter 3. At the gates of Daggerfall, for 12 years after the Battle of Grandin Tour, the kingdoms of High Rock were at peace, and the merchant ships of Wayrest, Daggerfall, and Sentinel traded near and far to all the ports of Tamriel. In my father's hall of business in Wayrest, I learned of tracking of shipments, the balancing of accounts, and the fluctuation of currencies. But Pierrick of Cumberland knew the nature of the world, and he was not content to have his son learn only of the ways of peace and trade. Every morning I sparred with the Cumberland Master of Arms, and every afternoon, the weather permitted, I rode a war horse, exercising with the Menevia heavy dragoons. It wasn't just practice. For 2 months, every summer, I traveled as a lieutenant of the mounted escort of the Evermore caravan, and a half-dozen times we fought off hill bandits, goblin raiders, and Reachman war bands. I was fortunate to have spent so much time with the hilt in my hand, for in 2E 542, when I was but 20, Durkarach, the black drake, spread his wings in the Reach and mustered his feral tribesmen to war. Erupting from their mountain lairs like ants from a kicked anthill, the Reachmen howled down into Bancry, burning and looting. After only 3 days' siege, Evermore fell to this horde. The land was pillaged and its people massacred. Halien's stand held out longer, but eventually it was overrun by the heathen swarm. Within days, they were across the Bouche and bearing down upon Wayrest. They all were grateful that King Gardner had built new walls and battlements around Wayrest, for the town had grown so that it had burst the bounds of the old walls. Throngs of people swarmed in from the countryside, and soon it seemed that all Menevia, Gavagian, and Alcair were within city walls, but within the reach, storm burst upon Wayrest. The crowded conditions seemed a small price to pay for protection from the fury of those Daedra-loving heathens. Thus begun the epic siege of Wayrest, when for 57 days and nights the Bretons of Stormhaven manned the walls and repulsed the savage assaults of our terrible opponents. The Reachmen, lacking siege engines, were unable to breach our new walls and take the city by storm, and lacking ships, they were unable to blockade our harbor and reduce the city by starvation. Stalemate was Durkroach's invasion of High Rock at an end? Indeed, no. Your Reachman warrior, though fearless and fierce, is not a rule very patient. There it is. The Black Drake left enough troops in the regiments around our walls to keep us bottled up inside and simply marched off west into Glenumbra. Taken by surprise, the newly independent state of Camlorn fell and was sacked. And then Durkarach turned his eye south toward Daggerfall. Fortunately, King Gardner heeded my advice to use our merchant ships as transports for the heavy dragoons. That was how I found myself at the head of the lances of Wayrest, finest as we charged into the rear of Reachman Mast before Daggerfall's city gates. All Bretons know how the Black Drake's warriors were caught completely by surprise, how I smote Durkarach and tore down his unholy banner. They know of the story of the Knights of Daggerfall, in which King Bergamot finished the work we'd begun, scattering the broken army of heathens like autumn leaves before a gale. Once a fortnight after that, I watched head bowed as the kings of Daggerfall, Camlorn, Shornhelm, Evermore, and Wayrest signed the first Daggerfall Covenant. Baronem Isle discovered.
Comrade, to me.
I'm coming.
Comrade!
Who are you?
I am Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She drains his soul for her master's dark plans.
Why are you here?
I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick. Stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Goodbye. Enter Doshia's lair. Doshia. So the battle begins. Clear into Doshia's way to defeat Doshia.
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail me.
Dosha. Where are you going? Time to feel the pain, bitch.
You have failed me, Dosha.
Yes, you did.
Stendarr, my head.
She almost had me. Thank you, comrade.
You're welcome, Merrick. Are you alright?
Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along, I'll be fine, Stendarr willing.
What was she yelling about? Wanting your soul?
I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful.
What now?
Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
Alright. There it is. What else she got over here? I am such a pillager. Shall we read this book over here? Notes of the Mortum Vivicus. Notes of the Mortum Vivicus. Since the Dark Master's plot was revealed to me, I have attempted to learn more of this weapon he holds so dear. According to historical records, the Mortum Vivicus was a gift from our land and master to the unworthy king of a long-forgotten city. Those unworthy servants stood on the verge of greatness. To their great loss and eternal shame, the fools were unable to accomplish the simple task of our master set before them, and he withdrew the Vivicus from Tamriel. It was lost to the faithful. If the master's plan comes to fruition, if enough souls can be gathered to his side, the servants of the Lord of Lies would be more powerful than any mere king or queen. Truly, Tamriel would burn in the Master's fire. Dasha's journal. Mercen ele chambro. Water gone blade doi ronaro ester. Selagine son fursha flo lushara meinsha zi karo kram dush pos branta barsand alva argu maya anav sutil sons roj chenoza diz tardo staro new nazana hambin King Croissant, Wilso Lanfern, Fulson Pin Flissus, Ale Adza, Mon Balwejin, Narodiri, Grench Fox, Bagni Jumson, Paul Banavis Spale. Report to see all colors. Pristine water, heck yeah. I didn't expect her to be at the very front of the Guildmaster sees all colors.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us.
He was captured by a necromancer, a follower of Malog Bal. Sheesh.
Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon.
She wanted him for something called the Mortum Vivicus. We found this journal and some notes.
Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done a great service for the guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it.
Minor glyph of stamina. Anchorstone amulet.
I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal.
May I ask you a few questions, Guildmaster?
Of course. After action report, yes? Wise choice.
I saw a ghost here, on the island. He claimed to be the last Guildmaster.
Yafnir?
Yes.
His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say?
He told me where Merrick was. He seemed rushed.
Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild. See if they can investigate this apparition. I try to avoid the Walking Dead, when I can.
How long do you think it will take to decipher the journal?
Not long. Aleph told me you found some trinkets with the cultists. Between those baubles and the notes you found, hopefully we'll have a start for the translation effort.
Hopefully. Guildmaster sees all colors. Goodbye. Hoo-yah! How did a mud crab drop a still curious? Waiting for that bite. A dewfish. A minnow, weak bait. You scavengers. You know, this would have been a great place. Where are you going? Game. This would have been a great place for a treasure chest. Beetle. Exploring the Wootton Folly. Okay, I think it's time. Butterfly! I love the sound of that water splash. Alright, friends, I have to go to the restroom. had to throw my chicken in the oven. Reina Sage. Notice of time. Glock.
here. It brings us together. Can I interest you in some liquid courage?
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
Fair day. I've been given instructions. Razumdar needs to speak with you at once.
Alright, what's wrong?
Not sure. I have orders to send you to the royal manse at once.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I know. The tariffs are killing us. That witch of a watch captain is pocketing the money. Mark my words.
I heard she was arrested in some kind of scandal. With greed taken.
How am I going to make back that coin? Hey there, friend. You looking to run a frog?
Run a frog? What are you talking about?
Maybe you can help me out. If you can get a frog, I can let you in on a secret that will guarantee a win. I bet on your racer, and we split the coin.
Okay. Where do I get a frog?
Talk to Hadross, or Sylvanir. They've both got runners. Otherwise, you could talk to one of the foreigners. Who knows what they have?
Alright, tell me how I can win.
I've got this, frog chow here. It'll get your critter out in the front for sure. Just have to be careful. Feed it too much and it'll get slow. Don't feed it enough and it won't come in first.
What's in the chow?
Bugs and, some alchemical reagents. Don't worry, the little hopper will be fine. I may be a little desperate, but I wouldn't hurt a frog.
Why can't you run a frog?
I'm in a little bit of trouble, and Malian over there has banned me from running any more races. Only way I'm gonna get out of debt is to bet on someone else's frog.
Couldn't get a job or something?
A job? Ha! Oh, that's a good one. A job?
What do you want? Look at you, weakling. Even my frog could rip you apart.
Can I race that frog of yours?
Bloodthirster desires victory. She slakes her lust on glory. She's like me, though. She only works for coin.
Consider your frog hired.
Good luck, Bloodthirster. Don't embarrass me. You! I'll pick up my frog from the lane when you're done. Go!
I feel like this is gonna go bad.
Step up, step up. The dockside frog races are about to begin. And go!
Just scoping out the competition. These amphibian idiots are no match for my Snooks.
Snooks is your frog? I'd like to enter it in the race.
You? Snooks is above such base displays. He is a far superior creature.
Persuade. Then I have to enter him. Show these lowlifes what they're dealing with.
A compelling argument. Very well. Run him against these reprobates. I'll take him from the lane when you're done.
All right.
Step up, step up. The dockside frog races are about to begin. And go!
Just scoping out the competition. You? A compelling...
Step up, step up. The dockside frog races are about to begin. And go!
You did it! Your little racer won the show.
Sure did. Glad I could help.
Oh, you did. And as promised, here's your share of the winnings. Finally, things are looking up for Furteril.
Comrade, a word. Comrade, I have an urgent message for you.
What is it?
Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal has revealed something about the Vivicis, whatever that is. She awaits you at the guild hall.
Sweet.
Comrade, I have an urgent message for you.
What is it?
Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as
Where
soon
can I
as...
find her?
You can find her in the hall in Eldenroot, comrade. May the Eight protect you.
Did she say what's happening?
No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place. Strange.
Huzzah!
Just have to connect this rune float. Hey there, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My little construct is sick. I want to repair him, but Tellinger expressly forbade me. Says the parts are too valuable, that they shouldn't be wasted on a pet. But Has Many Legs is such a sweetie.
I could get you some if you want.
Thank you. I happen to know some of the nobles in town collect Dwemer parts as baubles. If you could find me a ring, a gear, and a tube, I'd have Leggy jumping around good as new in no time.
I'll get to it.
It should be easy to grab those baubles and get back before anyone's the wiser.
As you say.
My poor... A mother shouldn't outlive her children. And I've had 4 pass on to Aetherius. It's almost too much to bear.
Is there any way I can help?
Would you pray for them? Pray at their grave markers. I want them to have peace. But I'm too old to go now. I can't even leave Skywatch.
Where are the markers?
They're buried at all 4 ends of the island. On a bluff outside Volkelgard, just outside of Tenzelwil, near Castle Rilis, and on a hill overlooking Fair. My children loved the water, loved the sight of it.
I'll pray for your children.
They were good little rabbits, kind and brave. Thank you so much for your promise.
No problem.
Boy, did you walk into the wrong house.
Did you find everything?
I ran into some trouble, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you found the parts. I'll fix Leggy up good as the day he was forged. From where my heart water wells up, I thank you.
assure you, if the Veiled Inheritance is in Skywatch, they will be found.
I believe you, Estri, but the Royal Guard will aid in the search. This is non-negotiable.
Very well. If you will excuse me, Your Majesty, I have much to do.
Over here. Looking for Azumdar? Follow the... me.
Razumdar.
Just follow.
I know it's you.
Perhaps now you recognize Razumdar, yes?
I knew it was you.
Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of all days. You know of the festival, Estri's ceremony, yes?
What's the ceremony about?
To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estri within the Thalmor. Everything must be perfect.
So what's the catch?
The inheritance. Raz has word the Veil has fallen on Skywatch. They plan to attack the royalty, make a statement. We need someone to find the cell and snuff it out. And by someone, Raz means you.
Of course.
It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend. Start at the Barbed Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, "The wine here is made with Alikir grapes." Raz is certain that will get you somewhere.
Anything else?
Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. You won't get far under the veil looking like that.
I'll get it done, Raz. Serious? That's funny.
and good fortune to you. Choose a reward. A favorable selection. You will need to purchase a crate from the store to... Until next time. Our friendship pleases Pakruti. He believes that a good friendship is like a delicious meal. It makes him smile, and Pakruti can feel the warmth inside. Pakruti sees the sweet Riddletar and bonus reward. An exquisite selection. Pakruti admires your persistence. This one invites you to try again. Exceptional. Ha-ha. Uninspired, but admirable. Look at those gems. Quite valuable. Magnificent! Your rewards are ready. Very sleek. time for a repeat performance? Very nice. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Heart of Mara, a bonus reward! Superlative. A favorable selection. Simply breathtaking.
Nice.
Are you ready to review the rewards? A solid pick. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Bright moons, a bonus reward. Perfectly respectable. Wonderful. These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store. Uninspired, but admirable. These gems can be traded. Not bad at all. Your crates are gone, but there are always more available. May luck follow you. Greetings, my good friend. Choose a reward. Very practical. Perfectly reasonable. This could be helpful. Once more, my good friend. Makruti is envious. A suitable reward. Ooh, gems. Congratulations. Wabacat, a bonus reward. Most excellent. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Most fragrant. Jode, a bonus reward. Ooh, just outstanding.
Nice.
Well done. Your rewards are ready. This will come in handy. Choose a reward. Choose a reward. This could be useful. This one invites you to try again. My compliments. Shall we try again? Select your rewards, my friend. Well deserved. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Makruti is pleased to see you. There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent selection and even buy rewards with the gems you collect. These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store. Any great farewell, my good friend.
Be right back. Let's see. Deconstruction. I have the worst heartburn.
We all have.
No time for court intrigue.
Extraction.
Maka Ta. Jora Meip Ta. Jora Deteri Ta. Jora Denima Ta.
Joro Denima Ta. Let's see, magic.
Hurade Dekepa Jejota.
creation. Improvement. Oh, you bitch.
You remind Tuzi.
We sell materials. I could have sworn I made that a level 24. Oh, I know, it's curious. Didn't get anything for that frog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that frog? The Barbed Oak Tavern.
Yes, Lowborn. What can I do for you?
Just so you know, the wine here is made with Elker's grapes.
I'm married. Remove yourself from my presence.
Mm-hmm.
What'll you have?
I heard the wine here is made of Elker grapes.
Maybe you should talk to Palomir.
Palomir looks shady. He stares coldly at you. Oh, the wine here is made with Elker grapes.
Ah, a patriot! Let me get a look at you.
I'm here to join the cause.
You look about right. Stars, yes, you might be just the right type. We'll need to test you first. If you've been around Skywatch at all today, you've seen the Royal Guard, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return with a blade, and we'll move on to the next step.
Sounds good to me. Obtain a sword from the Royal Guard. That's what we shall do.
Have you put in at Volko guard recently.
State your business.
I need your sword. Hand it over.
Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate.
Intimidate. Listen, I really need this blade, and you do not want to cross me right now.
Hold on. Just take it. I'm here to guard the Queen, not fight every maniac in the street.
That's what I thought. Isn't fighting maniacs in the street guarding the Queen? But that maniac ends up being the one that goes after her. It's kind of, contradicting. I really enjoy those falling flowers over there. He stares coldly at you. Do you want me to say the wine thing again, or do you just want the sword?
I'm impressed. As I expected, you're not just recruit material. You could be an officer. Let's drink a toast to your health.
Bottoms up, me matey.
Drink up. It's about time. You're heavier than you look.
What's going on?
Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch, our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. A cut above, an officer of the Veiled Heritance.
I'm ready. What do I have to do?
You can see the black soul gem here. Place your hand on it. Good. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Be sure you want this. You commit your immortal soul with this pledge.
My soul, huh? I'm ready. Go ahead.
Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen.
I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen. With my fingers crossed, of course.
You've passed the first test of your initiation. Congratulations. You're a lucky recruit. The Veiled Queen herself will be making a speech in support of the cause. You'll be able to see her firsthand. Assuming you survive the trials.
Yes. If I survive.
Before you lies 3 trials. Endurance, intelligence, and strength. A Heritance officer must embody all 3 of these virtues, or they're no officer. I recruited you. Don't fail me.
I won't. Which test comes first?
Intelligence. Ammonia proctors the test, just up the path from here. Go.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my pillow. I'll find Almir. Up the path. Talk to Almir.
You've come to test your mind. Learn if you have what it takes.
Yes, I'm ready.
The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong, face the consequences.
Ask your riddle.
When young, I'm sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I'm the life of the party. When old, I'm worth my weight in gold. When I'm gone, everyone laments my absence. What am I?
Sounds like alcohol.
You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question?
Yes, go on.
Answer this correctly, and our business is done.
Ask your riddle.
Friend to soldiers, guardsmen, and mercs. Scarred from battle, unbowed by hurt. I always faced forward when battle is joined. When on the march, I watch from behind. What am I?
Super easy. That was a sword. Actually, it's probably a shield.
Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind.
What's next, then?
Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
Goodbye. The illusion of death. Fragment. Ah, shoot. Dang it.
Here for the trial of endurance? This is a race around the island, mind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can handle it?
I can handle this.
On my mark, magical pillars will appear on a set path. Follow the markers and keep to your feet. Oh, and where the imps. Little bastards have sharp teeth. Ready?
I'm ready.
An impressive time. You've passed the Veil's trial of endurance. An impressive time. You've passed the Veil's trial of endurance.
What's next?
Alondere proctors your final trial, the trial of strength. Get going.
Alrighty then.
You guessed the old man's riddles and ran a little race. Good for you. Ready for a real challenge?
How do I prove my strength?
You fight. Every officer under the Veil needs to know how to fight. Behind me is the combat ring. You'll go up against other officer candidates.
I'll be fighting other recruits.
I don't want to hear moaning. We've a long road to walk before we remove that heretic Iren. The Veiled Queen deserves only the best, so we only take the best.
I'm ready.
We'll see. Head up the stairs, join the melee. If you survive, you're in. Prepare yourself.
All right. I'll definitely survive.
Good work. You're tougher than you look.
Thanks, I think.
I get to welcome you beneath the veil. Do your damnedest to make the Veiled Queen proud. You're a full member now, and you're in luck. The Veiled Queen herself will be speaking to the cause.
Where should I go?
The Veiled Council meets in the Grand Hall. It's north of here, near the top of the island.
And you said the Veiled Queen is here?
No, she's not here. She needs to stay safe, hidden. Uses a spell to speak with us by projection. Go report in with the Council, present yourself, and be known.
Looking forward to it. Faranorn Isle. Aranorn Isle, a part of the Baranium Sea complex during the time of the ancients, and then long used as a shipping and warehouse complex by nearby Skywatch. Then came the Slowed, disease, and death. Even in the aftermath of Skywatch's disease, am I looking at that right? Slowed? Slowed forces held the island for decades when it was finally cleansed by a concerted. Is it slowed or stowed? Or swad? Force, a remnant of the old flag's dominion, was left to rot and decay a shame, as its natural beauty is extreme, and its ruins magnificent. Slot? I've got no clue. Whew. Discover the vowed inheritance
Search
of
the
Weaver.
recruits. One of Iren's agents is in disguise.
Damn it! They're here!
From the side!
Idiots! Don't let them escape!
Oh yeah. Always check everything. Never know what you're gonna find.
Peasant. You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Irene herself get her hands dirty? Did she really think she could sail home and we'd all bend a knee? As she invites mongrels and beasts to cavort in our cities? Deluded fool. No matter. With Mehrunes Dagon's aid, I will dispose of the false queen and rise as true leader to our people. I am the Veiled Queen.
About to be the dead queen. The bookshelves, I always just scroll through those because those are just going to give you like bonuses, like experience to your skill lines, so I'm not going to sit through and read every single bookshelf. All the glowing books and stuff that I find around the area, those I read. Or passage notes. Enter the third room. See, me, like it does stuff like that. That's why it's always good to fly through those bookshelves real quick.
Dispose of that pest.
Help you gain experience. Just a tip to people that are wanting to increase their skill lines a little bit faster. Too easy. Bitches. Betikins. Just taking everything there is. I don't think I went the right way. Welcome, Veiled Recruit. Recruit, you're only going to get one chance to get this right. Slip up and you're out. Tell no one of the Veiled Keep or our training grounds on the island. Recognition phrases change every 2 days. Learn to memorize these phrases if your life depended on them. It does. At all times, keep your gear in good order. Alondar, in particular, hates to swap a uniform. Keep it clean, keep your blade sharp. Try not to strut in front of servile scum and Skywatch. Their day will come, but we must be patient. Give me that. 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 Yeah. I'm gonna take some of those. Biatch. Back to Skywatch. Razumdar.
Ah, good. Raz was beginning to worry about you.
Where's High Kin Lady Estre?
Calm yourself, friend. She's inside with the Queen. They're practicing for the Thalmor ceremony tomorrow. No need to worry.
You don't understand. Estre is the Veiled Queen.
Truly, you are certain? If you're mistaken, accusing her...
Raz, you have to trust me. I saw her speak to the Veiled Council.
Then we end this. Come with Razumdar.
Hell yeah. teleported on me, bro.
Let's go. We must stop this. My queen, this one apologizes. We must speak with you at once.
Razumdar, what's going on here?
What is the meaning of this? Who let that cat in here?
Our friend here will tell the tale.
Excuse me, I am much too busy to deal with you right now.
Speak quickly, please. This could be very bad for both of us.
My queen, I'm sorry, but you're in danger here.
I know. That's why Raz asked you to investigate the Heritance.
No, your majesty. Estray is the Veiled Queen.
The Veiled... Surely this is a jest.
I defeated the Veiled Council and met their leader. Estray used magic to contact them.
Estray doesn't even know magic.
She escaped, your majesty.
It's all right, my agent. You've done the Dominion a great service today. With Estray exposed, the veil falls. We'll investigate her staff, her guards, we'll bring them to ground. You have the thanks of a grateful queen.
Thanks.
Estray must pay for this.
You want me to track down Estray?
It's more subtle than that. My campaign will take me through Dawnbreak, but my eyes tell me the cannon reeve there, Sinyan, supports the Veiled Heritance. If Estray has fled, she may seek reinforcements there.
What do you want me to do?
Go to Dawnbreak and speak to Sinyan. Be my eyes there and make sure it's safe. I can't have Estray disrupting the campaign, and Urselmo is already pushing through to Firsthold for preparations. Razumdar and I have much to discuss.
I'll make sure Dawnbreak is safe. Yeah. Ouch. You revealed Estray as the Veiled Queen of Skywatch.
Hey there, friend. Been waiting for you. The boss sent me. Need to deal with this Heritance situation now that we know Estray's turned.
The boss?
Razumdar, of course. We found a list of 4 names. Veiled Heritance operatives at the highest level, now on the run from Dominion forces.
What's the order?
These Mer have been sentenced to death. Find them and carry out the order. We have records of their last known location. That should help. Return with proof of their demise, if you please.
I'll do what I can.
Use the list to track them down. Good luck, and show no mercy.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ordon Explored, Chapter 7. The ruin known by locals as High Tide, Keep was once a sprawling complex of defensive fortifications, a relic from the time of the ancients. It was painstakingly maintained and manned. As a result, Skywatch was able to put up an incredible defense during the slowed attack in the city. Powerful, magical constructs were crafted and expended dozens of slowed warships were destroyed. The city finally fell when Slowed Warcaster filled his voluminous gullet with volatile alchemical reagents and threw himself at the base of the cliffs. The resulting explosion toppled much of the extended rock face and plunged the ruins into the sea. Voluminous. Some of these words I haven't seen in a while. Forever. red diamond, red diamond. Red diamond, red diamond. Red, 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 red diamond. Onward.
Finally, a sane person. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking to me. Oriel only knows what I've had to put up with out here. That old goat won't listen to a word I say.
What's wrong?
I'm here with the Mages Guild expedition, run by Tellinger the Artificer. He's an obstinate old elf these days. Some of my friends entered the dig site, but we haven't heard from them for hours. Now there are spirits all over the ruins.
What do you want me to do?
Please, go find Tellinger in our camp. He's always looking for new people to boss around. You look capable. Maybe you can figure out what's going on here, where our people have gone.
I'll see what I can do.
The magical lattice can be disrupted, but the underlying problem remains. Fair day. How goes the translations? Wait, you're not one of Tellinger's students?
No, I'm not.
A fair day indeed. I'm studying the spirits that now haunt these ruins. I believe they can be released, sent on to their final reward. Perhaps you'd be willing to help with an experiment.
Perhaps. What do I have to do?
Take this crystal. I've etched a series of micro-runes onto its surface. Weaken the spirit's hold on the physical world, and then focus your will. That should sever the spirit's hold on Nirn. Allow it to pass into Aetherius.
I'll give it a try.
My talents do not lie in the brute application of spell power. Otherwise, I would be at your side. Field experimentation is fascinating.
What was that about microrunes and focusing my will?
Much of magic is in the detail. These spirits should not be here. Their presence is inherently fragile. With manipulations of the magicka field around you, your will can carry the punch of a warhammer.
Bye. Tellinger, the artificer.
Ah, at last. You must be here with my supplies. Just put the ink and delicate items in the tent here. You can begin unloading the bulk goods with my assistance.
Sorry, I don't have any supplies for you. What are you doing here?
Truly? This is the last time I trust an order to that Bosma. It fits, though. His doing has been one disaster after another. First the spirits, now the supplies. And to top it off, my top scholar and her team are missing.
Some people are missing?
Stars, yes. Derwin and her team are somewhere in the ruins looking for the Malari Mora. They're long overdue. If you're not here with supplies, perhaps you'd go look for them.
I'll go look for them.
Best case scenario, they found the Mora. I don't want to think about the worst case. Too many variables.
Oh boy.
You've lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
The curse, it's gone. I owe you my freedom.
Turn up!
Can it be? Free from the curse of the Malari Mora.
The Malari Mora no longer binds me. Thank you.
You're not dead. That makes you my new friend.
Tellinger sent me.
Thank the stars for that, old man. Canny is hurt, and some of my team members have been taken. We need to get her back to camp. Now that you're here, we can make a break for it.
Who took her team members?
Some of the spirits appeared, grabbed my researchers, and then vanished. We need to get into the Undercroft. It's the only place I can think they'd be.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. We were out there looking for runes. Combined, these runes form a key. We only need 2 more. Take a look, and I'll meet you at the entrance of Esduine's Undercroft.
I'll get them and meet you there.
I thought this my spiritual grave. Oh, thank you for giving me freedom.
Spread out!
Can it be? You've undone my curse. I thank you.
The Malari Mora no longer binds me here. Free of the curse.
What's this? The curse is gone? My freedom has returned.
Snapjaw. Wonder if I can take it. Oh, this knocking down thing is annoying! Although like dying at the last second being greedy.
A weight has been lifted, and peace will be mine. Thank you. Traveler, I must speak with you. Meet me at the vault entrance on the ruin's edge.
Gotcha.
I made a bet with Huntherin on the way back to camp. Did you find the runes? That myrrh owes me 5 gold. You've done well. Just a moment, and I'll assemble the key.
Do you really think your researchers are in there?
I hope so. If they're not worth thinking about right now.
Let's go inside.
This will be quick. There. It's done. Let's go.
I felt the cursed drawn back to these ruins, just as I felt your touch release them back to Aetherius.
Who are you?
I am Quaronadil, once a member of the proud Dur family, now lashed to the face of Nirn by shame. I had the misfortune to call Asanyon Dur my brother.
Why did you reach out to me?
Esduin was home to many powerful mages when I walked beneath the sky. Within this vault lies a magical lattice very similar in function to the crystal you now hold. Only much, much more powerful.
Senrike could use it to free all the spirits then.
Just so. There is one obstacle to overcome. A puzzle that defends the ancient mage's spellwork. 13 tiles surround a chest within. The correct 4 must be activated to access the lattice.
Persuade. I'm here to help. You must have some idea which tiles to activate.
Knowing the mage, I only have my best guess. The tiles represent the great constellations. He held the guardian constellations in high regard. The mage, the thief, and the warrior.
Thank you, I'll try those.
Good luck, traveler. The lattice may be the last hope for the fallen.
Dear Mother, Asanyu is insane. I first thought he sought a path in life. Now he talks only of the end of days. He speaks of the crow he sees in his dreams. He can't distinguish between the real and the unreal. He now believes the end of the world is at hand, and as I'm sure he's written you, he has told me that sacrificing a Skywatch noble will somehow thwart this end. I can't allow him to murder another for the sake of his delusory faith. I must report him to the Skywatch Guard, and come what may, I must stop him. I'm sorry. I love you as always, but I must stop him. Coronado, I guess, is the name. Ancient spell letters.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
You've returned, and with the spell lattice?
Yes, I see you've met Coronado.
He came to me and spoke to me about my crystal. When he told me you were retrieving the lattice, I found my courage and followed Quaron out here. You still have the micro-etched crystal I gave you?
Yes, what are you going to do?
This lattice is an elegant extension of the principles the crystal uses. By enmeshing it within the lattice, it will amplify the power of the crystal. It will free these spirits of the Malari Mora's curse.
I hope it works here.
Wish me luck.
Look, it's working. Almost there. You did it! I can feel it!
Incredible! Did you see that? Unfortunate that the crystal lattice was destroyed in the process, but it served its purpose well.
So it worked.
Yes, can't you feel it? The spirits still remain, but in time they will learn they are free to move on.
Micro-etched ring. An act of kindness. Great harbingers of the companions. The history is recorded by Swick the Long-Sighted of the Circle of Jorvsker in the Second Era. While I am not gifted with a sharp gift of words, I have learned the stories of the companions before me, and set to record them, that they might not be lost when I am. Hereafter is the list of notable harbingers of the companions, those who lead us through the darkness to glories and Sovngarde. Notes on the harbinger. The companions have never had a true leader since Ysgramor. None have been mighty enough to coral the great hearts that beat within Jorvsker, while others, like mages and thieves, need the blessings of their hierarchy to know how to dress. We companions are capable of leading our own destinies to glory. The Harbinger advises, resolves disputes, and helps to clarify when questions arise of the nature of honor. In the thousands of years the companions have held at Jovskar, there have been harbingers both terrible and brilliant, those known for their arm, those for their hearts, and those for their minds. Here are listed some of the most gloried harbingers who inspire song and deed. Ysgramor, the first harbinger, the first man, the bringer of words, and the one who first bound the companions to honor in that far-off land of long ago. Better people have written of him, so I will not attempt to meet their words. Cheek of the River, captain of the Jovskar during the return, discoverer of the Skyforge, founder of Whiterun, and keeper of the original oath of the companions now lost to time. While other crews sought glory and conquest, his was the first to settle and serve as protector for the less war-gifted in the land as they came behind. Mrife will the withdrawn. Several hundred years after the death of Ysgramor, the companions as we know them were soldiers for hire. Little better than mercenaries, our services could be purchased for the fighting of wars, but the commitment to individual honor meant that often shield brothers would be forced to face each other on the field of battle. The bounds of honor which bind the companions threatened to break until Mryfwil, in his wisdom, decreed that we would no longer be party to any war of political conflict of any kind. Because of his steady hand, the companions today are known as impartial arbiters of honor, in addition to their glories on the field of battle. Sirach the Lofty, the first harbinger to not be of ancestral Atmaran blood. This was around the time that the Nords began to think of themselves as such, and there were great disputes about purity and the legacy of Ysgramor. Sirach first came to Jovskar as a servant, but the Red Guard quickly proved his mettle when treated disrespectfully by one of the less honored-bound warriors of the time. Granted the statue of honorary companion after saving the life of Harbinger Talvar, the Unmentioned. He became known as the most capable of shield brothers in the hall, with speed and cunning surpassing any of the old Atmoran stock. His time as Harbinger was short-lived, but it is said that his field knowledge of blade work continues to pass to every new companion through their training. Henentire, the outsider, the first harbinger like Sirach. Before him, he was initially subject to ridicule when arriving at Jorvisker, for this was the time, near the closing of the First Era, when elves were not permitted to full companions, and few were even allowed to see inside of the hall. Henentir was humble in the daylight hours, performing any task asked of him. At night he trained fiercely in the outside yard, allowing himself only minutes of sleep before resuming his servant duties the next day. So he toiled through several harbingers, never resting, never complaining, and always keeping his mind and body sharp. Given his long life, he came to be trusted by the new companions as the one who helped them learn the ways of honor. When one such pupil had aged into an old man and become harbinger himself, Henentire was the one at his deathbed. With all companions assembled, he named Henentire as his successor, saying even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord sometimes. There were some number of companions who laid down their weapons that day, but those who remained knew the truth of honor, and it is their legacy we continue to bear. Mackay of piercing eyes, a harbinger known for her great beauty, but any who underestimated her on account of it would never make the mistake again. She was said to have once stared down half an imposing army, then slaughtered the remainder single-handedly. Her disappearance in her 8th year as harbinger has never been explained, though many slanderous lies claim to make accountings for it. Kiernil Longnose, after the dark periods of the Second Era, when a string of false and dishonorable harbingers laid claim to Jorvisker, it was Kieranil Longnose, who gathered the true hearts of the companions in the wilds and stormed Droviskor itself, killing the usurpers and returning honor through blood and the old ways. It began the tradition of trusted advisors called the Circle, after our great lord Yiskamar's council of captains, who would serve as examples to the younger newer companions. By ensuring that the notions of honor can have an unbroken string of tradition, he steadied the course of the companions and restored our destinies to that of Yiskamar's pressing ever onwards to Sovngarde.
Now to find the others.
Yes, let's find them.
Meldil. Sankariel, he's still alive. Meldil, have you seen the others?
I tried to stop him. I couldn't. I couldn't help them.
Stop him? Stop who?
Urikanta. He's here. He's tracked the others. He's using their souls to form the gate. You have to stop him.
What gate are you talking about?
The gate opens onto a shard of Aetherius. Without the soul-binding rituals, the gate will close.
How can I destroy the gate?
Take my amulet. It should let you see, touch Aetherius. You'll have to make a decision. Break the bindings, or kill the students. Just beware the thirsters.
What are thirsters?
The overlay with Aetherius has allowed powerful spirits into the Undercroft. They're what brought us down here in the first place. Be careful. If one gets a hold of you, you could get pulled in yourself.
All right.
I'm going to tend to Meldil. We'll move to the room just behind me. We should be safer in there.
All right.
I'm going to tend to Meldil.
Before you go, can I ask a few questions?
Of course, but speak quickly.
Meldil mentioned a place called Aetherius. What is that?
How long do you have? I'm sorry, this is just not the place for a protracted metaphysical conversation. It may be enough to say that Aetherius is the spirit realm, the land of the dead.
He also spoke of a shard of Aetherius.
I can't begin to guess, not without more information, but the use of the Malari Mora, it may have twisted, broken off a part of the spirit world. If a mage were to gain access to such a place, the power, that sounds like Urikantar.
Urikantar? Who is that?
It's a name we're all trying to forget. Urikantar is very close. Was very close to me. Tellinger cast him out of the guild, and forbade him to use magic again.
What did he do?
He couldn't understand that power has to have limits. That some costs are too high. You can see here what he's willing to do for a taste of power.
All right.
you along the way.
Help me. I can't take this anymore.
Use Meldo's amulet to enter the spirit realm.
This spell will help you move past the spirits.
Please, make it stop.
Use Meldo's amulet to enter the spirit realm.
My thanks. This spell will cloak you from the spirits.
It burns! It burns from inside out!
Use Meldo's amulet to enter the spirit realm.
A token of my thanks.
I'm hurt.
By the light of Uriel, you've returned.
Uricantor's plan has failed.
You are a capable sort. Stars guard your steps. I'm going to get us out of here. Put a stop to this madness. Find Uricantar and end him.
I'll deal with Uricantor.
Tellinger's latest pawn approaches. Hold a moment before we continue the game. The old Mer and I have played the game for some time now. So sad to see another soul caught between us.
I've come for the Malari Mora.
Of course you have. He can't possibly let me go. Can't possibly let me succeed. It no longer matters. After you're dead and gone, I'll find new vessels, draw forth the power I need from them.
I don't plan to die.
And I hadn't planned to be here. I planned to take over from the old Mer and perform the life binding with Derwin. Instead, look at me. This is my last chance for a legacy, to own and control a shard of the Arthur.
Hand over the Malari Mora, or I'll have to take it.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Come, let's see which of us lives to tell this tale. The Malari Mora. The secrets of Aetherius will be mine.
Sonyan's records. Second of Rain's hand, the Eight have spoken to me. Of all the Mere in the Somerset Isles, they chose me. My mother always said I was destined for greatness. A crow appeared to me in a dream, asked me to spread the word that the end is coming. The end is coming, and we must prepare if we wish to bask in the light of Ariel. Eight of Rain's hand, I've begun my mission. Already a small group of followers have gathered around me, including my own brother, Coronaldil. We must spread the word before our time runs out. I've sent Coronaldil to start and Alanor, another in Cloudrest. I'll make the journey to Overdon. Focus on the people of Skywatch. I need to start making the necessary arrangements. 20th of Rain's hand, I've finally arrived in Skywatch and begun spreading the word. Many appear doubtful, but a few have seen the truth. We're working hard to save the souls of our brethren. I've been praying the divines to send me another sign. Something I can use to add fire to the words I preach and show the truth behind them. 15th of Second Seed. It's finally happened. The crow appeared again. The divines have given me the date when it will happen. It will be the 10th of Sun's height. I have mere 2 months to get the people of Tamriel to see light. To see the light, I must get the word to the others throughout the Isles before time runs out. 30th of Second Seed. Another dream. This time the crow bore a message. The divines have declared that if I can sacrifice an Altamir of noble blood, it will prevent the end from arriving. I have one such Altamir within my flock. If I cannot persuade him to be a willing sacrifice, we may need to take more desperate measures. Either way, it must be done to secure the lives of all living things. 5th of mid-year. I've summoned all of our followers for the ceremony. It will take place in the town of Esduin. Many of the faithful tend the fires there. The noble will die, and so many will live. 10th of mid-year. Someone has warned the nobleman. He sent along his apologies. He will not attend. I must take more direct action. I've sent my most loyal of followers to Skywatch. Their blades will save us all. 14th of mid-year. The ceremony was a success. My flock has fulfilled its purpose, but I fear I now know who has betrayed me. My own brother, Coronaldil, has not been seen with the flock for many days. I fear the worst. 19th of mid-year. The Skywatch Guard assaults Esduin. Coronaldil, no doubt, is responsible. They have us trapped in the undercroft of Esduin. I refuse to allow my followers to die at the hands of infidel guards. 21st of mid-year. The crow came to me again, in a dream. It told me to use the Malamara, or the Malari Mora. I must secure the innocence of the faithful. The blades of the non-believers will not drink of my flock. Although our mortal lives here will be at an end, the crow has promised our souls will be delivered to Oriel himself. Journal. You're in Cantor's journal. I arrived in Newsday, I'm still nursing the wounds inflicted by Tellinger and that faithless Anduin. I was certain we would spend the centuries together, she and I. All she had to do was acknowledge my power and recognize that Tellinger's time is past. I've explored the surface ruins and found my way past the ancient magics protecting the ruins entrance. I have the Undercroft to myself. The spirits here seem to pay me no mind so far. I've found it. The Malari Mora was lying just where it had fallen, all those hundreds of years ago. I have nothing but time now to discover the secrets of Asanyor and plumb the heights of Aetherius. I've encountered a setback in manipulating the magical energies surrounding the relic. I seem to have rekindled a connection long dormant. The spirits of Aetherius now flood the ruin. The dead bound by Asanyan's ritual once again walk the stones of Isduin. I've mastered the Malari Mora. The enclosed sketches show how its multi-faceted sides can focus and purify magicka. While I have yet to muster full control of the Aetherius shared coterminous with this ruin, I do have rudimentary control over the spirits I've summoned. I now have guardians and willing slaves. Tellinger has arrived. I sent the spirits to be my eyes. Anduin is with him. This is it. Like misunderstood Asanyan before me. My time has come. I'll take some of his pathetic students, swing wide the gates of Aetherius, and claim my rightful place as Archmage. Tellinger, the artificer. Above. Tellinger, the artificer.
You return. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what news?
The Uricantor is dead, and I have the Maori Mora.
Remarkable. I'm not easily impressed, but you've done it. And Uricantar disappoints to the bitter end. Such a waste.
I'm glad I was a help here. Or I'm glad I was here to help, jeez.
All that remains is to tend to the wounded, and continue the research. With the Mora in hand and Uricantar dead, Esduin will soon be at peace. I'll see to it.
Sweet. Artificer's a boat. Artificer? Pretty good. I'm assuming it's a staff. I could take staff. I need to get that. Oh goodness. Starting to finish this place up, huh? What's that? Pray it tends will. Oh yeah, the markers. For that little lady.
Oh, Paylith, my daughter, where are you? Please, you have to help me. They've got my daughter, my Paylith.
What happened? Who has your daughter?
The Veiled Heritance. I tracked her here, managed to take out this sentry before he could raise the alarm. But damn it, I'm an old man now. My sword arm is useless.
Let me help. Where is she?
Auriel protect you. Before he died, this bastard told me she's held in some ruins. Take this note, and this elixir of invisibility. The note holds everything I learned from this scum. The elixirs for Paleth.
I'll look for Paleth, just rest.
Find her, as quick as you can.
You're an unexpected bend in the river. Not veiled heritance, yes? And obviously not pact. Perhaps we may be of service to one another.
Aren't you a member of the Pact?
Argonians as a people are, yes. But these troops are no friends of mine. I want to teach these pigs a lesson. I help you, you help me?
What do you have in mind?
This crystal. Take it. The Pact has unloaded arcane cargo all around the cove. Simply touch the crystal to the cargo. The result should be impressive.
I'll give it a shot.
Careful. The crystal has a bite. Not always so friendly when unattuned.
Alright. Folks, I think this is going to be the end of my playthrough for today. And I might be back at it later tonight after I get some rest. But I do have some plans later this afternoon. So we'll just see how it goes. Alright.
Circle around.
Okay, so we will stick it right here and call it, and we'll start up again. Actually, let me do my skills real quick. I have 2. Forceful. Alright. I will catch you guys later.